And then one day, it snapped. Why are you doing that?
You didn't turn the music down.
Well, I didn't expect you to scream.
I was doing a game night reference, Fish. I don't know the line exactly, but it was something like that. Tostitos scoops, family size. Interesting. Thank you, Astro. You know, that's how I be.
Terrifying.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, gamers. How's everybody doing on this stinky, scary Sunday?
Rob, we're back. We're here. Rob, I'm on your countertop. Pick me up. We're here.
On the countertop?
I don't know. I don't know where Rob put us.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Rob's like doing
that's
stuff.
Fair. We're just sitting on the ground.
Jay, you can't hear me, but hi.
Oh, thank you, Shazame. The looks are big t-shirt and colorful clippies. So deserved after enduring that.
Drinking wine and eat hot chip and...
That's all 30-year-olds know how to do.
I just thought about this.
What?
Did your parents, like, flee San Diego? They're like...
Because of the weather.
Which, like, valid.
That's fair. I would. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
I'll come back when it's damp.
I'll come back someday.
It's happening today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
A Momtoid's trying to minimize it, bro.
Like 60-mile-per-hour winds.
That's so scary.
Or no, 30. It's like 40-mile-per-hour sustained winds and up to 80-mile-per-hour gusts. I've been getting the hot goss. As in the actual science facts from Sam.
Going to Vegas to avoid it? Nobody tell Ben, am I right?
See, Rob's like Rob's in the Discord referencing my game night reference with the how could that be profitable for Frito-Lay. That's such a good one.
I don't know what this is. I don't know this meme. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. Hope you're enjoying your wine and your hot chip and dip. And whatever else you all are doing.
It's because they don't want to invite their weird neighbor to game night. Mm-hmm. And he sees them and they have 2 bags of Tostitos scoops. And they're like, yeah, just a quiet night in. And he goes, 2 bags of Tostitos scoops.
Oh,
family size. Curious. And they're like, it was a 2-for-1 deal. And then they go,
okay.
How's that profitable?
That's
for
ringing a bell.
Frito-Lay?
That's ringing a bell now.
It's a good bit.
Good bit, terrible.
And he goes like, I don't know, corporations.
Yeah, man. That's the answer to every awkward situation. I don't know, man. Corporations.
Man.
What are you gonna do?
This was the weirdest, lowest key intro to a stream, but hello, everybody.
Just chip discussions, meme discussions. It's how we start most streams. Who is hype for the remainder of Stray Gods? Because I am. I couldn't stop thinking about it, bro.
I agree that especially game night, seeing it again, like I think I was beginning COVID, or you know what I mean, like I was starting to feel it, but that first half didn't hit for me as much as the back half ended up hitting. Mm-hmm. So I do think the second half is more like it hits every, like there's a part that just really I'm curious how we're all gonna it's one of the content warnings moments, so like it's gonna be intense, but like it's weirdly really powerful and like just a really interesting situation that you find yourself in, and like I'm curious to see how you want to go about it, how chat thinks about it.
I'm scared. Oh no, I forgot there's gonna be danger and drama and stakes. I thought it was just gonna be more making Minotaur fall in love.
No, that was the last like nice simple moment we had.
No. Yeah, it's gonna be full of stakes.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Medusa in a hot sec, and
a real hot sec.
Medusa could be spooky. Who knows?
Sounds hot.
I'm gonna see. I can't wait to see Rob's reaction, just because Rob's a monster fucker. I mean, what?
Nice. I play games to escape the drama.
What's with like a decent chunk of Infinity Break people, affiliates, being monster fuckers? Like, what the culture cultivated over there?
You know, the most recent book that I read was very much a monster fucker book, and I wanted to talk about that in my in the Books Are Good channel, and I was like, I don't know if anyone here is gonna relate to this, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But now I know.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, but here's before we start, the fun little fact I was gonna say yesterday, and I just didn't find the time to say it. The soundtrack for this game is really cool. Because so there's, you know how there's the 3 character traits, right? There's charming, badass, and clever. The soundtrack, there are 3 versions of the soundtrack where it's pure charming, pure clever, pure badass, and then there's a 4th. So there's 4 versions of the same soundtrack. There's a 4th that's in there. I don't know if it's like their preferred, their canon, or whatever, but it's a blend of all of them. It like dips in and out. I don't know if it's like the best version of each song in that way or what, but.
Interesting.
Yeah, so there's 4 versions of this same soundtrack with the different alterations. I think based on there's an achievement for hearing.
Hi, Sam. Thanks, Sam.
I just wanted you to bask in it.
Okay.
There's like over 70 70 songs within this game. Like, as in the different variations and everything. So, I'm curious to actually see. Let's go check. Let's scroll down here, hit view my achievements, and then scroll down. We've gotten, we've gotten, oh no, there's 44. We've gotten 15 of the variants of each song.
Wow.
That's with including my full playthrough, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alrighty, well, dim the music, let's get going.
Will do, gamer. Okay, so long.
How's everybody doing today? Oh, for sure, Astro. Yeah, it is very much. If you want the full version of to see everything, you got to play it a bunch of times. Classic visual novel, really, especially dating and stuff. You want to fix that?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Go find it. Scroll down. Too far. No more.
More?
Image 15. And then hit browse. Up to the right.
Aha.
And then desktop is where I put it. What did you do?
I clicked on it.
It's like sideways.
You can do that. Look.
Don't double click it. Maybe that's why. I never double click.
Oof.
I don't know why it's sideways. Well, it's sideways now.
What in the heck?
Well, right click on it. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Is it upside down? I mean, you just gotta make it bigger too.
I don't know how to do that either.
Just drag. Click and drag.
Fuck. I lost it. Fuck.
No, you rotated it again.
Y'all.
Professional
I'm
streamer.
just trying to make this shit presentable. So this way?
I don't know. I don't know which way's up bright.
I don't think it's even sideways. Because I can see the letters there.
I know what's going on.
What's happening?
There you go.
Freaking stray gods.
We're good at streaming, can't you tell?
More like stray imagery.
Aren't you?
Stray
Can't
JPEG.
can you tell we're good at streaming? It's a PNG, actually.
Stray PNG.
Get it fucking right.
They are the same.
No, they are not.
They are the same to me.
PNG
because
superior.
I don't understand computers.
Where's my PNG lovers in chat?
They're the
PNG
same.
superior, bro.
No, they're the same. Anyway, some of the best streamers I know. Oh my god. Shut up about PNGs, actually.
Let's go, dude. I am a,
PNG
you know what?
fuckers.
I am a PNG fucker, dude.
You know what? There's something wrong with you. Monster fucking is acceptable, but I draw the line at fucking PNGs.
What the fuck? Kink shamer, dude.
Oh god. JPEGs can eat my monster ass. I'm going to save that quote from you.
Okay.
It's important to me that I have that in my back pocket.
Recap.
Yes, let's do the journal recap,
All right, so
which we were so
this is
smart to
Grace.
save.
Grace is hot.
Grace.
Lead
Everybody.
singer in a band. Auditions. They suck. Grace adrift.
Very.
Grace sing like a ship lost at sea. I keep forgetting if it's ship or boat. I constantly
I think
forget.
it's ship, and you keep thinking it's boat.
And she sings, and then Calliope. Guess what? Hot. Click on Calliope. Walks
You
in.
got
Oh,
it.
actually, Freddie. Freddie's in the band.
Okay.
Freddie's our best friend in the band. We've been flirting. Freddie's like, "You okay? I'll meet you back at the apartment." Leaves. Then, like a ship lost at sea. And then Calliope walks in. Hot. Goes, "I could sing with you too." Yeah,
Duet.
we have to do great. We have to say grace. Calliope, you know, you have this great moment. You sing together, and Calliope's like, "You're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be okay." Holds your hand like this. It's gonna be okay, Grace.
Mm-hmm.
You go home. You're like, "Dang, she was hot. I hope we meet up again." And then you hear knock knock, and you go like, "Oh, who's that?" Open the door. Oh, it's Calliope. Whoa, she's meeting. Oh, she's dead actually.
Mm-hmm.
Calliope's dead. Then Hermes shows up. Hermes, hot. And they're like, "Come with me. Calliope's dead." And you're like, "What? You're God now." You're like, "What?" And then you go and you wait in a big skyscraper for the chorus. The chorus is made up of Aphrodite, Apollo, Athena, and Persephone. And they all go, "You probably killed Calliope." And you're like, "What?" Yes, and also yes, they are all hot. I you know what, Astro? Apollo is my makes my Doki Doki panic. You know what I mean? They're all like, "You gotta prove your innocence." And you're like, "What the hell, bro? I just woke up like this." And then they send you on your way. You have to prove that you didn't kill Calliope. And you're like, "I don't know what to do." And then here comes Pan. Comes into your house and is like, "You got powers now. You can make people sing." And you're like, "Sick. This is cool." And he's like, "You want to come with me? Or do you want to stay with Freddie?" And then the chat had civil war.
Yeah,
And we chose Freddie.
we did.
We said, "Pan, get out of here."
But barely.
So we choose Freddie and we start investigating. We find Apollo, the sad puppy dog man, at Calliope's apartment, and he sings a song about how he was fighting with Calliope, even though he used to love, like, they were besties back in the day. And then he's like, I know somewhere we can go. Let's meet my little kid Oracle that lives in my house. And then let's go to a club. And we go to Persephone's club. Where we meet Eros, the god of sex. He seems a little sad.
He's real sad.
But he's also like, sex is cool. And he's also, yeah, genuinely, I won't even say hot for this. Jesus Christ, my guy. Like, whew. I was thinking about this the other day when we were looking at it. Where's his nipples at, you think? Because is it just under the strap? Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
just there.
you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's proper nipple placement.
Okay. Anyways.
He's so modest.
You have a fight with Persephone at this club. Singing at each other about, you know, Calliope and Persephone's, like, connection to Calliope. And then, like, you don't understand what I've been through. Because it turns out Hades, probably an abusive, gross motherfucker. And Persephone killed the shit out of him.
Good for her.
And no one really stood up for her or helped her in that whole time. So she hates everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like, fuck you guys. Then, after all that, Pan goes, I want to do a favor. Go to the reliquary and help this guy named Asterion, who turns out to be a sick Minotaur, voiced by Raul Coley. And this guy, he goes, bro, I need help with my love life. Will you help me riz up Hecate? And Hecate, or Kate, she's like a big, tall, strong mommy who can see the future.
1,000 feet tall.
She can see the future, but also, she, the future's been wrong. We walk in, she's like, wait a second, Calliope's dead? That's not supposed to happen for like 11 months. And you're like, bro, it happened. I don't know what to tell you. So there's some fucky-wucky stuff going on there. We help Asterion, the Minotaur, fall in love with Hecate. And they decide they're in love now. And then he comes out, the Minotaur comes out and goes, bro, Calliope was here the night she died. She broke in here. She didn't trigger any alarms. But she was here. And then when she left, she was bleeding and shit. So I don't know what happened, but something happened while she was here. And also Medusa was here. And are we going to do the reveal?
I think we should. What
And
do you think?
also, Medusa was here.
Whoa.
And
There
so
she is.
Now you're like, what was Medusa doing there? And you that's our next lead, because
That's our
Medusa was like
next lead.
chasing Calliope, they said, but didn't really like was
She-
never in the reliquary.
She didn't get very close.
So it seems like she didn't do it. But she's involved, right? So
somehow.
that's, what do you think? That was a pretty good recap, I think.
Pretty good.
I did pretty good there.
Good work. I was just along for the ride. I could not get in there at all. Yeah.
Do you have anything to
Rest
say?
in peace, Calliope. No, that was everything
Thank you.
with a capital E. All right. Recap done. Yeah, she was just embarrassed, so she was like, guess I'll die.
I'm gonna go dying at this stranger's house. So do we want to go? So I think basically the thrust, like the next part, will happen if you go to Persephone.
Okay, that makes sense.
So the Apollo scene, I'll say, is very short. It's just like, because again, you kind of ditched Apollo. Apollo and Persephone fought, and then he was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
And
I
you
think,
chose to stay with Persephone. So you can basically go there and be like, hey, bestie.
how do I delete Fish's Twitch
How-
account?
you ban, actually. Yeah, ban permanently.
No, I just like to remove him from this platform.
Oh, I've got some dirt we can send to Twitch HQ.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yes, I would like to go to Apollo next. I want to check on Sad Baby Man, and make sure he's okay, because he got real fired up and then real sad because we stayed to talk to Persephone. So let's do that.
We made him even more pathetic.
Yeah. More trauma. So sorry.
Oh, we fucking monsters, but I make one comment. That's true. You said you were down with monster fucking.
So?
And then he said a monster fucking comment, and you said, be gone.
Yeah, but that's not his only transgression.
You went like this. You went,
That's not his only transgression. You know this. All right. Here we are.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I wanted to check
I thought
on
I'd check in on you.
Of course.
The way you left. Well, it was quite the scene.
we can make out if you want.
Yes, that. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid.
I just hear his
It's
voice.
why I
and just
avoid
wanna
them
be
whenever
held by him.
possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
You can drag me anywhere.
Whoa.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life?
Now
Helping
you're-
find your
Now
friend's
you're
murderer?
grilling him.
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You
Grilling
haven't.
that meat, you know?
Even if you had, isn't now the time
Grilling
to
that
fix it?
meat. Told you
Goodbye,
there would be
Grace.
stakes.
Oh,
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Wait. What?
yo, that's not what happened with me. He was like, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I'll see you again. Oh, no.
He's
You
just
grilled
gonna.
him.
He's just gonna
He
kick
was
me
already
out
sad,
from
and
his
you were
life.
like, what the fuck, dude?
He's just gonna kick me out from his whole life.
He thinks he made things worse.
That is so fucked up.
And you grilled him.
I'm
so
going
he
back.
Probably felt
Take me back right
it's
now.
too late.
Get me out of
He's
here.
gone.
I'm closing the game. Hate this game.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
There's not really a save scum
Okay, well, let me know if there's
capability
anything
in this
I
game,
can
Rob,
do.
actually.
If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
This is so fucked up.
I'm sure he'll be back in the story, but
What are Kaz and Brian up to?
He just
didn't
told
tell
me
them
goodbye
anything, did you?
forever.
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're
And
ready.
they were roommates.
But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
you were right when you said that. Yeah,
I
Freddy's
should
really loud in the mix. I
apologize
just
about
realized.
the band.
Really?
This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you
I guess
sabotage
so.
my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down.
Oh, now she's
One,
quiet.
neither of us gets
What
back
the
to the
heck?
band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has The Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of
Oh,
all the drama
loud again.
and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
We're on a roller coaster.
So it's like it's clearly like they had those parts of the script written first, and then they're like, we need to add some lines in between. New session, and it was just I just can't get like this is a musical video game. They clearly had audio engineers work all over this game. I just don't. That's the one thing that really confuses me about this game.
Yeah, that's a big miss.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out. Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so
It's
you
true.
have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up, and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
It's true, man.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Greek
What
and
about
Apollo.
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the
That
arts
shift,
and the
bro, it's
values, and
so
is kind of
jarring.
a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
So he was hot and horny and cool about it instead of like a salty like Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we love Apollo.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well,
I re-
she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
I really like whenever stories like this, you know, look at mythology and go like, they just point at it and go like, what the fuck? Like that's it? You know, and then like decide to make that the story, you know, like why is that the story being told, you know? And then they just change it, you know.
Love a rewrite.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the Eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Ghost.
Makes sense.
Ghost.
We're back in
Realize that all the
ghost
big names
hours.
missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Rock it out. Ghosts.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
Let's go.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a
Ghost.
great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Nice.
Bro, he is a goat though. Like,
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
the passion behind her voice
Wow.
makes it
I don't even like poetry.
Yeah,
like,
it was said her
still
singing
come through
voice
even
was
when it's like weirdly quiet.
unmatched. So they got that part right at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No. but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
There's that.
That's pretty cool.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in
Oh,
Australia.
wow.
Who would know? Then there are all the other
Australia.
mythologies,
Got all those
hundreds of cultures,
big
each with their own
bugs and-
pantheon. So what's so
and,
special about the Greeks? That only
all the
their
gods
gods
that
are
walked
real,
away.
right? And all those other pantheons could be living
Stray gods
in
too, bro.
secrecy, just like the idols.
Down under.
And that means they're hidden from each other too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Stray Gods is gonna be.
Cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I was gonna say, Stray Gods is gonna be like God of War, but musicals. So instead of killing them, let's just like she goes around and helps them with their issues.
Yeah. I love that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure. But
Stray
mostly
God of
that's
War.
meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or
Or
Perseus.
Kratos.
Female heroes
That's what
back in those
she
days?
does.
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there
Hi,
covering all
Glory.
this,
Thanks
but
for
even they
lurking.
rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years
I
ago,
get
Grace.
big
Not much information
evil
survived
Athena
all that
vibes
time.
in this,
It wasn't
Rob.
even found to begin with.
That's Fern's
That's like, that's
your
all
biggest
I.
suspect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
I don't know.
Sure, I can talk all day. You
We'll
know
see.
I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Freddy, mystery solving, Scooby Doo.
Whoa.
All right,
Good goals.
going ghost.
I don't know. I feel like Pan's just too obvious. Like,
Like he's the clearly shifty guy, so
Yeah.
it can't be, you know.
yeah. Okay. Everybody ready? Sam, it was not thematic, but I'll say it was.
It was to match my shirt.
No. It was not to match your shirt. I
go.
just be wearing blue lipstick sometimes. I don't know.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no
You
sign.
look great,
Just that
Shazame.
one dude glaring
She's
at
gonna
everyone.
love you.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone
Oh my
peed on
God.
me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
Freddy.
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Did she? What did she have?
What
He has
kind of
a mace.
equipment does one bring to a meeting with
Bro
Medusa?
didn't flirt.
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're
Oh,
not
fuck,
here
I
to
didn't see
tell
there was
her
a
your
flirt
business
option.
plan.
Yeah.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the
What
bus.
is a giant mace?
What are
poking-
you
Need some
talking
backup
about?
in there? Okay, do you even know anything about Medusa?
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Yeah, the heart option was I adore
Well, you know
you.
she was human once,
Damn
right?
it.
And she was cursed.
He's just
Not
jumping.
really, no.
I
Cursed
can't
by
read.
Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess
I
you need to
refuse
be
to
prepared
comment
for
on
the
anything
possibility
said by
that
anyone
she's as
right
bad
now.
as the legends
Okay.
say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
There you go, Rob. Rob representation for the maligned Medusa.
Yeah, he was short. They're way different.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious!
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
It's because they're so progressive. They don't have mirrors in their house.
All right, how you getting in? Just immediately just bash him in the face.
Use a distraction, find another entrance, or confront the enforcer. Do you think confront means smash him or make him sing and feel emotions?
I don't think it's make him sing. I don't know. I didn't do that, so. Yeah, he's a bouncer, bro. Do bouncers fit into... Yeah, I think it's just go up, straight up to him, versus, like...
Okay. I might try to find another entrance.
Yeah, it feels like it's charming, clever, badass. You know? Charming, do the distraction, clever, find another way in, badass, just go straight up.
Yeah. Hello.
Yo,
The roof. Okay. We're climbing.
Sassy.
Hey, Sassy. How's it
Nothing
going?
in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought
How
this
did they
was
get
an
up?
adventure, not break and enter.
You have a
What do you
mate!
think adventures are, Freddy?
I still can't believe you can
There's
do
nothing
that.
to break things in my bag. There's a giant mace.
And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, like, calls the cops?
This'll work, bro. Chill.
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door.
That's right.
Okay,
with
okay. I'm hydrating.
firecrackers.
They're legal. And loud?
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, that's probably better if you don't.
And there we go.
We've done it.
Coming?
Oh, hell yes. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Time to split up and have a look around.
So the distraction,
Uh-huh.
Freddy asks if this is the cosplay competition and just like distracts it. And you literally just go behind him and go, good job, and walk in.
What a long day.
How can
Go.
you kiss if you're split up?
Hiding
Oh.
in the light. Such a long day. Dreaming of tonight.
Teeth are so
This
spooky.
sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
Uh-oh.
So
She's gonna eat us.
strong,
Danger kissies.
so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
She's going off, bro.
Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is
Oh.
something you don't want to do.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't
It's like a Muse
undo.
song, ironically enough.
Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look
Oh my lord.
into me.
scared.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call
It's a fun song.
the
I like this
preparation.
part.
Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find Dine that Uzi moves
Don't know what to
replace
do.
my wine this time.
Huh?
I don't know what to do here.
Into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
a temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not
I'm
something
commonplace.
you can choose.
Not some exotic
You
I'm
can fade
I'm a plate of rice.
Can look away from me. Nice try.
We disappeared.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look
Bro, you're gonna fight
into
instead.
me.
This is a fight option?
Medusa, look into your own eyes. Nope. Okay, the phone thing doesn't work on you. Nevertheless, let's take a look at you.
Oh, wow,
Van
Jay.
Gogh's
Thank
hideous.
you.
That's just untrue.
Enough.
I'd kill for eyes like that. The body too.
Don't look at me.
Maybe the hair needs some attending
Hashtag
to.
don't
look at
perceive me.
Big picture, honey. It's nothing you can't undo. Yeah, you're not a killer.
Here.
You're much too cute.
Let's go.
Wow,
Little
thanks,
girl.
Jay.
No more Hail Marys.
Look at all the emotes.
We both know the cute girl's hue.
Appreciate
The
you.
killer's
Jay.
me.
Don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope.
Oh.
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I really don't.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queens are users.
I feel like I'm hanging on for my life right now.
Persephone. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
You said to me.
Aw, she just wants to be free.
Persephone can get you free.
So free.
Is that a yes?
That's a
Maybe what?
Is she serious?
Oh, Freddy.
That depends. What do you think, Medusa?
Wow,
Will you help me out?
that was wild.
Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Ooh, she thinks we're pretty.
The voice of Medusa is the voice of Symmetra from Overwatch. There's
You
also
were at the
a
reliquary
critical
the
role
night Calliope was murdered.
companion.
I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
Her name's Anjali
I am
Bhimani.
Lady Athena's spy master, yes.
She's also in Dimension 20.
Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave
Yeah, I was
chase,
gonna say,
yes,
Sam.
but to discover the truth, I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Ad break
Why not?
incoming.
Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was
Down with
involved in
Athena,
any
bro.
way, if she even suspected.
Why
did-
should we believe
Did
you?
Asterion say that they
You did
met?
just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your
Um,
own ass.
You presented an
I think he
opportunity
confronted her.
to taste the sweet.
I thought-
he chased after
blood of a
Medusa.
hero once again.
I thought that he said that he
It's a
never
problem. I've
caught
been
up
working
to
on it, I
her.
really have.
I don't remember.
I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
So that's why I'm like hesitating to say that one because I don't remember him saying that that happened.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He
don't
killed
remember that.
Hecate's cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
Wow, wow. Okay, anonymous gifter with the gifts
Let's
to
go.
Sam and to Rob. Thank you so much.
Oh, what is this? Now you don't have ads
No ads, baby.
and emotes.
You're free.
You got access to our Nate Pog and our VGG thumbs up and Nate crying and Phyllis.
Phyllis with the thumbs up. That's the best one.
And Phyllis shaking.
Okay.
That one will
let's
come in
say
handy
we believe
for
you
the back half of this
for the
game.
moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Bro, I don't talk to cops. I would never tell Athena.
Damn horrifies you.
Oh God.
It horrifies me as well.
That is so
I
quiet.
cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
So quiet, dude.
That was like the worst mix that we've seen so far.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to say.
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No.
She cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. And if Lady Athena should learn the truth,
So sad. Everyone's so sad, dude.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Sad, horny game. Stray Gods. And also Mars First Logistics somehow.
What?
That was
Pondering
the
the big
game
question,
Ben was
Grace.
playing. Other
Do
day.
we actually believe
It was sad
her?
and horny.
Was it?
Because Ben kept failing, so it was sad.
Oh,
And then it was horny because we were just making a lot of sex jokes. We can fix her, says Steph.
Hard to not believe her. We heard the same story from both Medusa and the Minotaur.
She could still be lying about why she was there or what she did after.
I don't know. Her fear just seemed real.
Agree.
So the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Freddy's like, I'm itching to use this mace, bro.
Would you really
big
have tried
enough,
to
says
burn
Rob,
Medusa's
probably.
face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah. One hint of googly eyes and
What would I do without you?
you'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Aww.
Aww. Yeah.
Aww.
Sorry, I'm screaming.
Lovely.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace.
Oh, we're ready to
You
kick ass.
knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not.
You hot dickhead.
So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to?
Tell me right now.
The confrontation.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently,
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
Damn, bro.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you
So
mean
according
in
to
my
him, he's
way?
being-
What way is
Being
that?
shady because he's feeling guilty.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
He doesn't want to. He
What
felt
else
like
will I
if he
discover,
just
Pam?
said everything plainly.
I'd
like,
rather
people would
learn
be
it
like, "Oh,
now
you did
than
it."
later.
In the same way that Grace
I
is
wish I
being
could tell you,
accused,
Grace.
right?
I truly do.
So I get it, but I mean, it could be less shifty.
He's just like that. Let's see. Medusa is not an idol. She's an immortal creature, cursed by Athena unfairly.
which appears to be a theme.
Yes. She works for Athena.
Pan, it turns out, sold Calliope out. Pan was the one who told Medusa Calliope would be at the reliquary, and also he provided, just like he provided us with a key to get into the reliquary, he had provided Calliope with a key to get into the reliquary.
I know. Give him his name, bro.
I feel like he originally was just called Minotaur, like in the script and everything. Like when Raul Coley was cast, he was cast as Minotaur.
Yes, so she corroborated. Was keeping an eye on her. Okay. What else would have been new? Was it Pan?
Just more of the same, like interesting.
Okay.
Maybe Freddy?
All right. Nothing really
Time to go to
new
purse.
and important.
Purse phone.
Purse phone. Here we go.
Finally reconnecting with purse
Everybody
phone.
fixed your hair
Oh,
again.
back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking
that's true.
Pan may be our prime
Here,
suspect
right.
after all.
Oh, yeah.
So purse phone saying Pan is her prime suspect.
I went to see Apollo at his crappy beach house to see if we could talk about things after he stormed out of the underworld, and it did not go well. I guess he helped me as much as he could, but I was hoping we'd part ways on a better note.
You gotta
See?
know.
He's not gonna come back.
You had to know. Like, you have to be soft with the man. You were like,
How was I supposed to know?
he's so pathetic, sad man.
Yeah.
And you went like,
I used...
what's all this then, huh? Like, that was the dialogue option you chose.
No, the dialogue was all this, question mark? How am I supposed to know what she's gonna say?
I don't know, bro.
And it wasn't even that bad.
Sassy, he's the best.
What did she say?
Pan is her top suspect.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
So my sources are correct. You have been running around doing things on your own.
Yeah, maybe I should bring you up to date.
Oof, you've been busy. It's good work, Grace, but that business with Medusa could have gone very badly.
Do we want to flirt in this moment?
It's up to you, bro.
Or say I needed to do it?
Chat's telling you it's up to you, bro.
Not Sam. Sam said flirt.
You're right. I should have invited you along.
I wouldn't have gone, I assure you.
What? Not even to protect little old me?
Especially
Bro,
not for
rejected.
that.
At any rate, Medusa might be in
Nah,
the clear.
she's just playing it cool.
Pan, however, is not.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party,
Everyone loves
revealing
Freddy.
Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love.
That's pretty
coming
much
up.
how I'm feeling, Rob.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
Freaking Apollo. I'm gonna kick his
Expectations of
ass.
fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
So, Aphrodite's party is where content warning themes of suicide is coming up.
All right.
Putting that out there.
Good to know.
There's a reason it says themes. It's a complex situation, is all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I'm very curious about the sudden change of
First
heart around Pan.
First phone's like that person in Among Us right now who's like, I don't know, this person's kind of weird, and you're
I
like,
think
why
it's
are you
Red.
throwing out?
I do kind of see what's being said about like what is in it for him sticking his nose in. Like, I don't know. That
don't we know he's feeling guilty?
maybe, but like, is that enough for him to be like this involved in it?
Like you said,
but that's the only part I agree with. I do still think that's sort of a red herring.
well, like he said, right? Like, he's worried that he inadvertently sent, Calliope came asking him, and he's like, sure. But then he also then went and told someone about it, so he's just worried.
Yeah.
Wait, did I do that?
Yeah.
But, I mean...
But then, like, how did he find Grace immediately? Like, how did he know immediately that, like, Calliope was dead? You know?
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like everyone just finds out. That's what he told us, so who knows, but...
Yeah.
Oh, did I do that?
What else? Was there something new for Persephone, maybe?
That's just the last, yeah.
Maybe it was for, Aphrodite. Sounds like yes.
Yeah. Gets a notification on their phone. It's like, oh shit, someone died.
Yeah. Hermes just, like, messages in the group chat. Hey, idols,
dead.
somebody's gone.
Was replaced with someone named Grace, I guess. She's kind of hot, but...
All right. Off to a strange and somber party.
Honestly, Hermes would group chat that.
Yeah.
For sure. I'll say this is one of my favorite parts of the game. It is, again, it's a lot, but it's good.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
You're always dressed for the occasion when you're wearing a leather jacket.
You're gonna grill him more? Bro, what the heck?
Persephone said
God.
Aphrodite could help
You
me.
can't even
and
talk
that
to
she'd
this
be
man.
Grateful I came. That's it.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Like, their memories will kind of fuse. You know?
So then why are they only giving her a week to figure out how
You got to,
Calliope
bro.
died?
You got to.
If she's
Time's
eventually
money.
going to remember everything that Calliope did.
Time is money, bro.
Hello?
It could take years, is what they're saying.
This whole thing is suspicious. Okay, what is years to a bunch of gods?
What's a god to a king?
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
That's what I'm
how
saying,
old we all
Astro. It's Athena,
There are
bro.
so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and
And so
what's
that's
them,
why Hermes is like,
and all who came before them.
you will probably eventually call yourself Calliope, you know? Like, because the memories slowly flood in, and then suddenly you don't know what's your memories versus the and the millions, because that's the other thing, it's this, some of these gods, right? Like, they continually pass on their island, like you're getting everyone that's ever been this person's memories.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like you fully, but you are just, you become part of the, you get part of the, you know, the mush that is this person now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
He's not fully
What?
like, done with you.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Wild.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help Grace.
So not, it's a different
to
kind
make
of
it
funeral.
easier for
Sam.
Aphrodite to do what she feels
Yeah.
she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
So because of the pain of her memories, because it's been enough time that the veil's lifted enough, she can't stand it. So she passes it on so that she can forget for a bit. And then
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
like it's pretty like I said, it's pretty heavy, but it's also like it's a fascinating, you know.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Just smile,
Was
bro.
a point of contention. between
Consider
them.
getting less depressed.
Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Have you tried yoga?
Get to voice your opinion here.
Okay, so
Has
what did
nothing to
Aphrodite
do
want
with us.
Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingle at the death party.
Mingle.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like.
Just relax.
Try to relax, Grace.
Kick back,
Sure,
dude.
yeah. Relax.
Have some spinach puffs.
That's
have
what
a
this party's for,
canapé.
right?
I don't even. What is a canapé?
I don't know.
So yeah, if you remember, Eros, Aphrodite's mother. Well, Aphrodite is his mother, no.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I get you. I
So
was
that's
there.
why he's a sad boy. And there'll be more here.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to.
Aww. Eros.
Okay.
Sweet.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Assassin's Creed fans, this is the voice of Basim from Origins, Assassin's Creed Origins, by the way.
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Me to all my friends, always.
Every week.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
So that's kind of why his passion for just like sex and stuff's kind of dampered. And why he said, specifically when we talked to him, he was saying like, it's hard to find time to get away. He means from like taking care of Aphrodite.
I see.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me.
I really
It's not my
would
story
like
to
it to
tell.
be
We
fish.
did hug. We did hug. All right.
I just want to go
Again.
back to that.
Just-
We'll
let's
just stand
let's
here.
keep talking while we hug.
Yeah, we'll stand here like this while we have this conversation.
That's fair. It's really not my business.
No, it is. I mean, it's not, but she does want you here. So you need to know. What happened is that brother Ares happened.
I didn't know this about Aphrodite's
He missed
story.
out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
King.
We never saw him again.
Oh.
That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think
It's a
about.
sad story. I mean, again, that top one is just like, again, it's not a decision. You just learn more.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything
did try
you could
yoga.
possibly think of.
Dang.
For a while.
And it didn't
She'll
work?
deny anything's wrong. It
Shocking.
all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
The somber quiet right now, bro.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember. To celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Of course I can, Eros.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
Of course
That's
I
not what I'm
can,
asking.
Eros.
I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't
So
working.
basically,
She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she
your
needs.
decision in this next sequence is going to be do what it seems like she's wanting to do and continue this, or try to not talk her out of it, but get her to see what he's saying, which is, again, his belief that she could, if she didn't do it, maybe she'd be better, you know? So it's very much a very intense moral, not even moral, right? It's like, do you believe that he's right and that's what she wants really inside, but she just, this is the only way she can cope? Or do you believe that, yeah, no, this is valid and she should commit to this, you know?
Yeah, that's wild.
And that's what's coming up, man.
This is a lot.
There's a lot.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
I'm here for you, bud. Let's see what else he has to say.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
No matter where he goes, this man is just leaning against a wall.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
Yeah,
We
this
call
is
each other
exactly the kind
sister
of party
and
that
brother
humans
and
have.
Mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
So
would be
true,
bad.
Biddy.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
It's fascinating. You know what's fascinating? Vidi's message is it could be taken either way, right? She needs to heal. Like, in her mind, doing this is how she heals, is how she copes, right? But yeah, she doesn't give herself necessarily the opportunity to heal from it by doing this.
Yeah.
So it's just a complex situation. And again, I think the key to keep in mind, no matter what you decide to go with in this sequence coming up, like, you can't make people do things they don't want to.
Yeah. The way they were talking about it, like, it kind of sounds like, you know, the situation with Hecate, you know, ultimately what we did was inspire her to say yes to that situation.
Versus just go with the
which she
comfortable,
wanted to do, yeah.
which is to say no because I might lose my best friend.
Yeah. So it kind of feels, for that reason, like the stakes are not too high. Like, I can try it, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, sort of thing, you know? I don't know.
There's more, obviously, once Aphrodite arrives.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
What is?
Spending an eternity among people you can't even stand to be with at a party.
Well,
That's life.
now I need another drink.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Was it him?
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
So
I
sad
should
for
get back out
everyone.
there.
All right.
This is wild. What a party. Y'all ever been to a
And
party with this kind of vibe?
Keep in mind, Persephone didn't tell you shit. Just said, go to this party.
Yeah.
She slightly mentioned it would be somber, but she didn't say why. So, I mean, like...
Didn't even give her the dress code, brother. You've been to parties with worse vibes. I'm so sorry.
It's a nice venue.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends.
This is Merle Dandridge, who's Alex
Oh, my
Vance
dear
from
sweet
Half-Life,
lady.
and also
I dare not hope that you will find
Marlene
troubles
from The
like
Last
so
of
much in
Us,
my
the
sleep.
show and the game.
Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
Putting me to sleep, bro. Ugh.
Is this rude?
You kind of, bro. You're at her death party. You're like, bro, you could have invited me.
She's literally saying, like, I didn't dare dream you'd show up. It's like, you didn't invite me.
You can say it. Go ahead. Literally, that was your first click it, please. Oh my god.
All you needed to do was ask.
I meant no slight, dear one. I only wanted to relieve you of the burden of expectation considering the task you've been given. But you're here now. Oh, it's so sad what happened to Calliope. Please say you'll forgive my oversight.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace. Grace! Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
I'm familiar with this name, but not fully. The Venus is voiced by Lauren Lolo Spencer, who's like a disability influencer. Yeah, I'm familiar with the name, but I don't know like why. She hasn't been in much. She's been in the sex lives of college kids or whatever that. Yeah.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak
Everybody keeps
later.
being like, we should
Now,
make
we
plans
must
if you
prepare for
live
my
through the week.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Yeah, poor anyone else that wanted to be Aphrodite, bro.
Yeah,
Do you
so
think,
true,
Do you
Sam.
think? Well, do you think Aphrodite just looks up people named Venus and is like, "Let me see, are you cool?"
She just befriends everyone that she's ever met named Venus, just in case.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? I mean, you seem
that's-
okay.
What?
Thank you. I'm pleased to hear that
No,
my
it's
smile
not.
is still convincing.
Oh, I didn't mean to say it wasn't. It's just... This is a lot, isn't it?
Oh, is that a note of disapproval I hear?
Sometimes it just like adds things that you did not expect it to say. Like,
Wasn't the thing said? Are you sure you want to go through with this?
yeah, and then she goes, "You seem fine."
Well, yeah. Well,
Like,
that's the.
It's not really my place to approve or disapprove, I guess.
I understand and I appreciate your concern, but I don't want tonight to be about my pain. So I have nothing but smiles and love for all my family. Now, do you know the true purpose of this gathering? Have any of them told you?
Also,
If I
sad I
had to
couldn't click
guess,
that.
it's to remember. One last time before
what did you have to click?
all your memories
Those
go
three
away.
on the bottom were like
I
kind
know.
of weird.
Which one did you pick though?
I
Each
think I
time
chose
the
any
veil
excuse
lifts,
for a party or something.
leave behind a little less.
The other ones were weird.
For me,
They're all weird.
old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome, a distant dream. I hope that one day the veil will lift and what happened during the war will also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was, lest tomorrow it be gone forever. Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace! Tell me when you're ready to begin.
So it's also weird too. It adds a layer of complication when you meet the other person who's like been groomed and prepared for this, you know, and then you're like, actually, I might help her maybe see that she doesn't want to do this, you know, like.
Yeah. If we talk to
I
Apollo
wanna
again, is it
apologize
new?
again,
I
Grace.
forget.
Oh, okay.
I
I'll
really
check.
messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite.
I know, they're just like, we'll do this on your schedule.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I think it's because it's like, this is the first time a muse has shown up. And so, like, as Apollo said, Aphrodite wants the muse to make it a production, i.e. make it a song, make it a whole thing. So, like, hey, I'm asking you to use your power. I'm gonna, whenever you're ready, you know. I she just got there. She wants to mingle too.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Yeah. Calliope had always been invited.
And she was like against it.
So she never
on
went.
Principle.
And then that's why when you showed up, everyone's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
Sure.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
This is Viddy's Stray Gods meal, bro.
Wow, wow, wow.
In the food channel in the Discord, the VGG Discord. That looks good.
Okay, Viddy. Okay, herd chef.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that.
What the fuck?
Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Buffalo blue cheese chicken.
Damn.
Woo!
Are you really okay with all this?
Are those like sweet
you know
potato
what's gonna happen,
chips?
Right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
It's such a hard thing.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god? Later I realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been,
The mush.
maybe things will be different.
The soup, if you will.
Good soup. Sad soup. Yeah,
Back again.
All right, Sam. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. We will
It's a
have a
be-
blast.
Again, like I said, this song coming up is one of my favorites.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
We will
Not
do our
surprising.
best.
Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. or get angry at me for
Oh,
ruining her party.
this whole party was so sick.
What you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Oh boy.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
What the heck does that
I
mean?
should get back out there.
Can't be kind, earnest, and resilient.
It is an interesting, like, as much as it is like, oh, she gets to be a god, like, it's also, this is going to happen to her now eventually too, and you know,
Yeah.
like, so it is like, okay, well, is that something you want to be signed up for? Or do you just want to live a normal life, you know?
I mean, yeah, we talked to her and, you know, she's like prepared for that, and she was saying like, I hope that by adding me into
Yeah.
the mix, it will be better basically next time this happens.
But in my head, it's like, I bet the last person said that and the last
Yeah.
person said that.
Of course. Okay.
There we go.
I still don't know what I'm doing.
Just go where the song takes
Yeah,
you.
I'm just gonna take it one line at a time, one lyric at a time.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again.
We're all making the joke in our
But
head,
before
right?
I go,
Tried so
I would
hard,
like us
fought
all
so...
to remember the sacrifices that brought
But
us
in the
here
end-
to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Already musically, one of the better songs.
Yeah, it's one of the best songs, man. That's why I meant the back half, bro. It hits.
Virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
This is the like.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to.
This is the performance where like this person would win an Oscar even though they're barely in the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, time to respond.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine. There's no excuse but mortals can tell. You know, there's no sweet release, it's ongoing. You know, you know. Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine? I can imagine. This really happened. I won't let you weep. You know it's
Okay, the
too
crowd's
late.
getting in on it.
Sing me to sleep.
They're like, we're still here.
My fate, my memories won't let me be. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I've never spoken, but this moment's long.
I'm hoping by choosing this, it doesn't like, you know, make less of her decision. But he should be able to say,
As the lifelong,
yeah.
Happens again and again, stuck in a circle, denying our own.
So we get to hear Alice sing.
Yeah, I know. First time.
But it's you who will see. Mother, don't want you to be
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
She's decided. Yeah, that's just like, ugh.
Damn.
That part killed me, dude.
I knew I was taking a risk in putting on mascara today.
It sucks because it feels like the only way to probably do it is to choose the option that's like, you must live, like, and it's
I'm
like,
fine.
that's,
I'm
I don't know if there's a
still
way,
myself.
you know, to get her to stay.
I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
Everybody take a deep breath.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I liked it. I was promised help.
So, anyway, about my problem.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There was no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
I suppose that's true.
So,
I'm curious
Before we
if
go,
any of the options will
Aphrodite told me you
change her
wanted her
decision.
help to learn about
Yeah, I'm
Calliope's
curious
death.
too. I think
I'm
there's
not
an
my
achievement,
mother,
maybe,
but
actually.
Maybe there's something
So I
I
think
can
there
tell
is
you.
a way.
Okay.
Do you have any suspects yet?
I'm curious what the character's theory is, right? Like, that is so out of your, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. After our last conversation with Persephone, though, like, is it just gonna be us saying we think it's Pan?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I don't think she, like, really... She's like, I don't know, though. You know, like, she even questions Persephone on that a little bit, right?
Yeah. Or if we say this, it might just be, like
I have a
keeping
theory.
it vague.
Yeah.
You know, not actually naming anybody.
I obviously couldn't pick, so I chose someone at the reliquary. Which is the only...
I guess I'll just see what it says.
Not exactly, but it has to be an idol.
That's
one with
true.
influence.
That doesn't sound good.
It had to be someone who knew Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. It also had to be someone who could get into the reliquary and attack her there, right under the noses of both Hecate and the Minotaur.
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even,
It's
but
just
she wouldn't
seeing all
explain why.
kinds of people that night.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Anyways, yeah. Deep breath. Back to the murder mystery. We can start thirsting again. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But you saw her? Why wasn't this mentioned earlier?
Well, we knew something was wrong, but we thought it was just another one of Calliope's schemes. If only we'd known she was going to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her. When Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace.
So,
I certainly don't know more than that.
I think that
Come
scene
now.
with Pan is a glitch.
Venus.
Because I feel like we only find
It's
out
been
about
a
the
long
key
night.
right there. That's supposed to be where we find out. But then
Thank
we
you
have
for
that whole
everything,
sequence where we
Grace.
call out Pan for
Truly.
knowing or giving the key.
It was a wonderful song.
Interesting.
I feel like you're supposed to see this first and then you go to confront Pan, but it just glitches. You know?
Maybe.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Is that what happened to you?
Yeah, same thing. I think it's just the order. Because, yeah, like, you confront him as if you knew he gave Calliope the key, which is something you don't necessarily know. All you know is maybe... Because I think Medusa tells you that Pan told her. So you know that, but you don't know that other piece, you know? So I don't know if, like, you can do that and then go see Medusa, and that's supposed to be the order you're meant to do it, you know?
I don't know what he said.
I think he was just saying, did they give you anything new, like something about Pan?
I'm not sure. He might have an explanation for this. Again.
He has a way of making things seem reasonable, it's true. But that doesn't make him a villain.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
That's everyone in this game.
Literally everything I have been through in the past 72 hours have been troubling. What do you want?
What you said earlier.
I just did drugs like Dev
about
said yesterday.
Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
Hold me.
Then why
I
did you
might do
walk
that.
away from me?
Thanks.
See, we're still besties.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Every time there's a panic and Julian doesn't know what to
Are
pick.
you worried? You brought me to her.
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business.
About what?
Please
Finish your
forget I asked.
sentences.
Give my regards to Persephone.
Punk ass.
His whole thing is he's worried, right? Because he knows things no one else does, and he doesn't want to, like...
He's a punk ass.
Oh my gosh. You loved him before, and now you hate him today.
Ugh, Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Don't joke. Fuck you. You didn't tell me shit.
Why didn't you tell me what it was really all about?
The party? Or the veil lifting, and Calliope's memories eventually returning?
Yeah.
Both.
Either.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Yeah, confusing. But the Persephone at the time saved. Yeah.
Yeah. Saved her while she was human.
Yeah.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made
That's
me
funny though,
strong.
because
But it never
Persephone
really
is
goes away.
supposed to be like this
We
virginal
all have our
character,
sordid
and then
history,
her,
personal horrors.
the person she passed it on
Building up
to
like
was named
sediments
Chastity.
around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, this is new.
You didn't have this?
No, I think you might have just.
After centuries of cruel injustice,
I think you might have just unlocked something.
everybody working against me.
Hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
For one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, you and I,
You and I? Us?
I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met?
Curse's face, bro.
Lifetime
Wow.
There's a whole song I didn't get.
It's a great song.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path.
I assume there's probably like a romance song with each character if you manage it.
Yeah.
You see, we can win a revolution.
Freddy stands. Rest in peace.
I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace you. Your lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that.
I also want to kiss Freddy, but I'm scared of getting locked out and having no romance.
I liked my story with no romance.
I know, but it would be nice to experience it.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't
And to experience something different than you got with yours.
me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on
Oh my God.
you. Won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh,
Time to
say
go
that.
home.
Rejected.
don't say that.
Get out of here, Grace.
You're rejected.
First phone, no.
Look what you've done.
Oh my God. That was cruel. I'm closing the game. Again.
Bro,
Horrendous.
you lost Apollo and Persephone in the same playthrough, bro.
I'm gonna die. What in the hell, man?
I won't say anything, but yeah. that's
But
all I'm gonna
what?
say.
Annoying. All right, well, we'll see if that goes anywhere, or if not, maybe Freddy is still an option.
Damn, bro. Third choice Freddy, dude.
What are you talking about?
Second choice Freddy, then.
First choice Freddy.
Nah, you tried to smooch just now.
I didn't. I said I
Rebound
see
Freddy.
your heart. That could mean anything.
Honestly, I think
Um,
Freddy would get it. Freddy'd be like, I get it, dude. Shoot your shot. My God. It's basically, I feel like, just like in the Hecate song, like, unless you straight up say, like, no, I want you to do this. Like, if you say, I want you to choose, they're going to choose the thing they were, you know, pushing towards the whole time. So Hecate is, like, worried, so I want you to choose. She chooses the thing that she's comfortable with. You know, Aphrodite, unless you say, you should live, like, she goes, this is what I was prepared for, so I'm going to do it, you know?
I mean, yeah, but with Hecate, we didn't like,
You said
we
you
didn't
deserve a love
force
story.
her into anything. Yeah, we said like, you deserve this.
Until you say that, she doesn't think that of herself. So that's
I know.
why, like, that's what I'm saying.
But there wasn't an option like that for.
Well, it's the same thing. It's you deserve a love story. You deserve to live. Like, you deserve to keep trying to fight this. Like,
That's not what that option was, though. It said like, it was like you have to keep going. It was like the red, like, aggressive option to say that. We did what we could. Okay, so Calliope knew something was gonna happen to her. Maybe she already knew when she met me at the gymnasium. Didn't come as a surprise. Is there anything new about Pan after we talked to them?
yeah, see, it's like we see. Look, it feels like, see, look, get this. Pan gave Calliope the key, but then we have up here. I confronted Pan about the key. Like,
yeah,
it's out
that's
of order.
interesting. Okay. I guess here.
It's the only place to go. You just got rejected. You're gonna go back to Persephone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back crawling on my fucking hands and knees.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
Bro,
That's my
Hermes
name.
and Freddy?
Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks.
Oh,
We were gonna watch
Hermes
TV while
and
we
Freddy?
waited, but
Hello?
well, here you are.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you, Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants
That's why
to
Hermes
talk.
came.
I can zip us over to Olympus anytime if you're free.
Yeah, jealousy.
So Hermes came because Athena wants to talk, and then Freddy was like, "Bro, I'm watching a movie. You want to watch?"
Freddy was like, oh my god. A god. In my living room.
Freddy's like, "I feel like
What movie should we watch right now?
Grace is hooking up with Persephone, so I gotta get on a god train wherever I can."
Bro, Freddy always thinks we're hooking up. Literally, a murder happened in our living room, and she was like,
She didn't
okay,
know
just,
about the murder, bro.
just admit it. You were hooking up with somebody last night. It's fine.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old
Ayo.
Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Especially
Guess
Athena's.
you can say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She
Yeah,
has
we
that
know.
Look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
Yeah, she
Talk
could always
to
come here.
asterisk.
Everyone else
Kill.
does.
Athena enter the mortal world, and now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Coward.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She's a boomer, dude.
She
She's too
doesn't have
scared.
to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs.
She's scared of
And that
public
creepy
transit.
Oliver's? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So
Of
what?
course
She
it
just
is.
never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Told you, bro.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh,
Sounds fake.
Well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
That's interesting, yeah. Never passed on. Maybe Athena's just Athena.
That definitely
You mentioned the
sounds
old Hermes a lot.
fitting for her.
You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
I suppose
don't
there's no point in
wanna-
putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Take me to
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, Hermes.
Thanks, I guess.
Drop me in the water, baby. Nice little smile. Nice little moment. You've changed, bro. But like in a good way. You get a second trait.
What?
Gamer.
Okay.
I mean, you were between two. You've basically you've clicked like two reds.
Yeah. Could be an interesting mix, though.
Yeah, or you could start kicking ass. I mean, it is, keep in mind you are heading into a conversation with Athena, so.
Yeah, and I want to kick her ass.
Be true, but be true to your heart, says Rob.
What if there's kick ass in my heart?
Okay. We're just saying. Don't be influenced
By what?
by the dark passenger in your heart.
What are you saying? Listen
I'm
to
just
the
doing-
angel on my shoulder?
I'm just goofing, bro.
We're doing it.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
Felicia
It's
Day
like
is
Hermes
back.
said.
I prefer to
We've
stand,
changed.
thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Stop watching me,
I'm
freaking
uncertain
weirdo.
how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Die.
She's like, find out what happened, but also don't go anywhere.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So, because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care
Such
why
a
she was
dumb response.
bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
I don't believe you.
like you care about Medusa?
No response.
She lives like that because you cursed her. Have you even tried to undo it? I'm betting not, because she's useful like this, and that's where your caring ends.
So true, bestie.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Oh no, so sad.
Poseidon was next. Walked
Bummer.
out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
The dads got out.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
Yeah.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now.
Video game immortality?
The idols will be no more.
Yeah, Sassy. Persephone
We
killed
are
Hades.
a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Want a cookie?
I know we've put a great deal on your
I know,
shoulders,
what's up with the
Grace. I
cookies?
do. All I called you here to ask is that you please
The solution is gonna
not
be in
make
the
my job
cookies.
more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Yeah, what the fuck's your deal?
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Again, if you wish. What of her?
Was I right? That you haven't even tried to undo the curse that you inflicted on her?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed
Not the
it
original
is
Athena.
long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current
Or maybe she's
Athena is
talking about
responsible
herself,
for
you know?
everything she's done.
That's not me anymore.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
That S video tech is long gone, okay? That Vidi, I don't know who that is.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
No, to you.
Sort of.
She's
But
like,
I feel like I'm
okay.
missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not
put off the trial until then. Seems
That's
like a
what
good
I'm
way to
saying.
solve all this. Yeah? And trust what you decide to share?
That's
I
why.
think not.
It's true. I mean, you could just be like, "Oh, I got the memories," and Athena did it. You know, like you could just like say anything. How are they gonna trust what you have to say if they're suspicious of you?
She's
Who
guilty.
has
That's
access
why
to
she
the
doesn't want to
reliquary?
wait.
Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You gonna narc, bro?
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's
Got
not
her.
funny, Grace.
What's funny
It's not funny.
is that you
dude.
thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
It's funny that they're still gonna like. Basically, she said like, yeah, it's probably unlikely you attacked her at the reliquary, but you could have finished her off, and that's just as guilty in my eyes.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
No, you're not.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Stop trying to murder me with your freaking poisoned cookies. We all know that the cookies are poisoned.
Don't take it
Yo, it's a
personally,
party.
Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough.
Is Persephone in my
As if
house?
She believes that if the
Oh my
idols don't
god.
blindly follow every rule to the letter, will dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
She's at my house drinking my alcohol.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What
I
now?
don't want your
You need
damn
to go back to the
cookies.
reliquary, Grace.
Back to the reliquary. Personally, I don't know why,
You know,
but I'm gonna say this, I
Athena
guess.
said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she
What
left clues
plan,
behind,
indeed?
wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Let's
I'm
do
willing
it.
to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have
Yeah,
only to
years.
uncover it.
But even then, yeah, we were talking about... Hello again, Loud Freddy. Yeah, we were talking about, like, even if it is years until the memories return, like, what is that to all these gods? Like, just freaking wait. But Athena's guilty. We all know this. So, that's why she doesn't want to wait.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
So, again, not I'm all on, you know, fuck Athena. Not that way. But it's true, right? Like, if you're the suspect and you go, no, wait, I got a memory, it tells me exactly how, like, you're the suspect. You would say anything that would clear your name, you know? So, like, I get it.
You're trying to throw me off the trail, bro.
I'm just saying, like, is that not a valid, like, okay, sure. How are we gonna, I can't see your memories.
Sure, I guess, but like, what else are they gonna do?
That's fine, unless you can find proof. Yeah, they gotta. I mean, I don't know why they have.
Then why the
I don't know why they have to
arbitrary
kill you.
1 week limit or you die?
I don't know why they have to kill you. Yeah.
Exactly. If they really wanted to, they could just like do what they did with Medusa, and you know,
just make her.
She just serves Athena now, if she's guilty. Like,
that
they're gods. They have cruel and unusual punishments all the time.
They're too sad to do that now.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any
Bro,
alarms.
Astarion's my friend. He wouldn't chase
I'll be
me.
following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Just
I
go
do
there
know
and
something about
touch
how memories
everything.
work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding
No,
how
they're
we
fighting.
might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
They girls
Some
fighting.
memory of who attacked
Yeah.
Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees
Okay,
is that
Freddy.
she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
Persephone's like, you're a fool. Please leave.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace.
It's like day 5
Either we
already,
take
right?
this shot at learning the truth.
I have no
or
idea how the
overthrow
passage of time is
Athena
working
and
in
the
this.
chorus by force. And
They haven't been like
disregard
marking time at all.
It's on the map.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to
Reliquary.
do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away.
Why she grabbed my hands like that?
I will,
Yeah,
however.
this
After
is new,
rejecting
too.
me.
Yeah, I think you are locked
If
into
anything
this.
happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
I mean, that's fair. She like kicked you out of her.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I'll ask.
It almost seems like you care.
Oh.
Bro, Freddy's right there. How could
Can
you?
we just get on with this already?
Dude, Freddy's pissed. Freddy's crying in the club, dude.
Okay.
The whole drive over, Freddy's like not talking to you.
I wanna say sneak in.
You said Hecate's your friend now.
No, I said Asterion is my friend. Fuck it.
I did be honest.
Did it work?
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Oops.
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
He's just a guy. He's standing taller because he's got confidence. Because he's in a relationship now. This little like goofy guitar.
I don't want to lie to him.
See, imagine if you pick Charming as your second tray. You'd say, please, please, please,
I seem to
please.
recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Yeah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
I know, but...
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
I think that's...
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
Freaking.
I just started running.
Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
That's the other thing to consider here, right? Yeah, he is committed. Like, he's in this relationship with Hecate. That's his job, is to keep people from being in here.
I think I'm all
Of course
right.
he's gonna...
No, Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this?
He doesn't want to put it
Where do
in
I
danger
even
at all, you know?
Still, he's a narc.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
There she is.
Calliope?
Hey, is that you?
In my game?
Look away, everybody. Ghosts are back.
Now we just need gas. Someone fart.
Whoa. What's this then?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Okay.
So there's one item that'll like trigger the story, and it's not even on the list yet. So
Oh, so just look at everything.
yeah, I can tell you which one it is when it appears.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere? I don't even know what language that is. They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Egg, 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 egg.
I'm saving the best for last. Relax.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me?
Bro, Freddy's just running
What am I doing?
around,
All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
avoiding Asterion. Mirror, mirror, mirror is the one.
Okay.
Is this an armory too?
That's a scary mask, bro.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left?
I think it's some of it's like not even about the things. It's
I
just
know.
like
Half of these were just like, anyway, who cares about this object? Where's Freddy at?
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument?
come on, Grace.
Maybe it's both.
It's like clearly a freaking flute horn thing, and she's like, "What is this?"
Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I get a feeling when I look at egg.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a egg night.
Calliope was here.
Egg
She
night.
was standing right here. And
she what? And she fell into the mirror. Just like we all knew, clumsy queen.
Uh-oh.
Who are these eggs?
Who are these eggs?
I'm just gonna.
Didn't mean anything.
I'm just gonna try to play it
I didn't even
cool.
touch it, honest. Okay then.
She keeps
What's
trying to use.
happening?
They're robots.
Why didn't it work?
Her powers don't work.
They got no feelings. Kiss them, it's your only way out. It won't work though, because they got no feelings. Oh my god.
Oh! Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Just zooming. Freddy, what are you doing? Freddy, what are you doing?
No, I won't let you!
Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now?
Freddy!
I'm closing the game. What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates.
Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
What in the fuck?
How can you say that? I didn't mean for this to happen.
Your intentions are irrelevant, Grace. All choices have consequences.
I didn't choose this. I wouldn't have let her.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
This is so fucked. What the hell?
Don't yell at me, bro. I didn't make this game.
Yeah, you did. What's your problem?
I didn't make it.
Why didn't you tell me this was gonna happen? I would never have played it.
So I don't know if there's any way to avoid that. Other than there's like it seems like there's an achievement for not bringing Freddy with you from the very beginning.
Yeah.
So I think that's maybe the only, but I don't know if that even works, you know. So.
I'm so angry right now. What a terrible, terrible chapter.
Let's break all the statues, bro. But I mean, okay, removed from the depression we all have now.
I'm gonna kill those eggs.
We have presumably a method of murder, right? We followed her footsteps, did the same thing, and guys with knives showed up.
I mean, yes, but we learned nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, we learned that that's probably how she got stabbed. Right?
Yeah, but we don't know why.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, we did learn something.
Not really. We already had, like, a vague inkling that this, like, goes higher, maybe. And, like, the fates are involved somehow because of what Hecate said. That, like, with the threads, like, that she... Because Calliope died, like, earlier than it was supposed to happen. And she was like, oh, I have to do research and untangle all these threads and see where that leads. Because only the fates have, like, the power to change that. The, like, order of events and stuff. So we learned nothing.
That's what you choose to believe.
That is what is true. I'm murderous.
Let's just keep playing the game.
I'm so angry.
Yeah, no one spoil it for Glory, because Glory's just reading the chat, so you can still have reactions.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
We left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We had no choice. Hecate will take care of her.
I should be taking care of her.
Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Julie's out on this game, bro. Said, fuck this game.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did
was
they
it Egg?
They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not
It wasn't
assassins,
Egg.
Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
Eggs hatch schemes.
No. Eggs are not schemers.
S Videotech is
What
good.
are the Furies?
It's the
They
name-
didn't
name of the
seem
site.
like people.
Think of them as forces of nature.
That was always
but
the
an aspect
unofficial
mortals
name.
rarely encounter.
It was just a
They're
yolk.
older than any idol.
Biddy,
They were
stop.
created to enforce the
Boo.
ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
We're gonna have to add to the frog counter, get an egg
counter.
Egg counter. For all of Viddy's egg puns.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just a feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these fates really control the future?
Exclamation
They
point
control
egg.
the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other
I know,
way?
what's going on?
What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
I mean, he's the god of prophecy. I'm sure he knows.
The Fates will
what's
respond to the
happening
ruler
right
of
here.
Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary?
that
Perhaps
is
you think
suspicious,
I'm
right?
the
Like-
one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
Yo, now we can go to the underworld
For
and
this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
basically, I think it's when she killed Hades, she was exiled from the underworld for doing that. And so she was not given the throne when she thought she would be given the throne.
Is that something
Yeah, I
we
don't
can
think
do?
they like
Just go to the
stated
land of the dead
explicitly
and
about her wanting to take the throne.
overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to
We'd be
Hades
breaking
and,
a rule. I don't want to
find
do that.
the
No, no,
throne-
no, no.
No.
How much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
Let's meet a
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Athena.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No. Hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like
Underworld.
the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
I can't. I'm sorry. But this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
You should have left with that.
We're always saying that.
Hold on, wait.
Weak abs of
What does
paper.
that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades.
Aw.
But I'm not going with
So
you.
he refused.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
He finally agrees to help because he knows
It's
it'll
fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
it'll make you feel better. What a good guy.
But he keeps
Shall
showing up
I
and
wait here,
it's like,
or-
if
No,
you're
no.
not gonna do anything,
I'm
why
not
did you
gonna
come?
lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor.
They're like, oh no, a clique is
I need
forming, a
you to
new
take
clique is
Grace and
forming, and I'm not in it.
Oh,
Yeah, Hermes is non-binary.
Man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone.
It's not like
you know?
explicitly said.
No
Everyone
matter
just
what.
uses
This is
they them.
They're never gonna help us.
Yeah, everyone's been using they them, and then
Can
that
I
conversation
ask
earlier,
what's going on?
they were talking
Nobody
about
ever tells me
transitioning.
anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Yeah, I was able to be like, bro, it's about Freddy. It's about Freddy, dude.
It's the only way to find out why Calliope was trying to contact the Fates.
The Fates?
There's something going on, Hermes. I'm at the edge of it. But without the Fates, I'll never know the truth.
And that means going to Hades, with or without Athena's permission.
Okay.
Nice.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Why not just play Hades on the Switch? Bro, that would take like 40 hours to beat it. Like, they don't got that kind of time.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Damn, everyone's flopped on Apollo, bro. Everyone was... What the hell?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Gamers?
Simba returning to the Pride Lands.
Are you ready to meet Anthony freaking
And
Rapp?
the freaking rap is Orpheus. Okay. I know, Rob, this color scheme looks amazing with Persephone. Just fitting for her.
You know what to say, gamers. Come on. Get excited.
Excellent delivery.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Damn, get him.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left.
Doesn't look like there's like good internet down here though, Rob.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
There's no gamers in the
So
underworld.
he's not a fan of yours.
Damn.
He is not a fan. No. Not that it matters.
Why
So there's
not?
gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
See, I don't know.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about
Dingle
this creature of the dimension?
Yes!
Come.
That is my favorite
It's time
typo
to
now.
cross the sticks.
That's excellent.
I'm gonna go to PAX and ask people, is this game Dingle player or... Look, I usually... I get it when someone does the, said word wrong, but that one was funny.
That
okay?
one was funny. It was really cute.
The ferryman will come soon. As we
The
are not
ferryman.
dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your
Feels
case
sneezy.
clearly and with determination.
Oh,
Big boat.
which has big...
Whoa. Big driver. Just
I
horrified.
am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No,
Come
Caron,
again?
I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey there. I'm Grace, Idol, and last of the Muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses.
Nice.
And that you're very pretty.
Got him.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Got any games on your phone?
Oh, I'm sure we can come
Thank
up
you.
with something to amuse
I didn't want to push
him.
you.
We're gonna play I Spy.
See?
I love
You don't even
him.
need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
He's so happy.
And did you see Grace? Grace was
Let's
like,
get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
go gamers. You know what those bars mean.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up
Introduce it to garlic.
in the water. I used to dream that
He would love words on
this
stream.
river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Ilia's dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
I don't know much about suffering. You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Who this? New phone.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Let's go.
Someone's singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
He's a master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take
I
back
can feel them howling at the
what
moon.
is mine. Forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time.
Oh my
Orpheus,
god.
I've been.
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone,
for so
Bloody little leg cross.
And
I see you, Orpheus.
you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the
I love that
last time I
Anthony Rapp is,
collaborated
like,
with someone so
It's
talented.
legendary. Like, oh my god, we're reading Orpheus.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song.
That little
A welcome
hey.
gift.
That was
I have the
underrated.
floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go.
So you got a valid anger.
You're asking the wrong person.
I hear your torment and your suffering. They made your love disappear.
Go, Benny.
I lost a friend. If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm
Orpheus,
here.
you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when you say you're certain you had no control. But I saw you smiling when your husband condemned my soul.
The throne was stolen
After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy, you kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right, killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do
like,
I,
Persephone had a
queen.
I'm trying to keep it even, you know?
mediator.
Just mediating this conversation that is
If I
thousands of
hadn't
years
tried
overdue.
to interfere,
You'd be with her now.
but how? I made a young and stubborn vow. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline
chose
is
red.
littered with
You did.
every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
I just felt like this whole game is like, let go of these things that.
I'd forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
So if you choose red,
Uh-huh.
she goes up to the throne, fucking breaks it.
Oh, that would have been sick. Fuck.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
I chose that option because I just thought that we, like, need it.
I don't get it. Why take the throne at all if Hades is empty?
Because it's mine.
Alright.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
What bad news? What is that?
Don't get too excited. We came here for a reason, remember?
I do remember. I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back.
She lied, bro.
The laws of death are not so
Freaking
easily
Persephone, dude.
And the fates?
So you gave her the throne,
They will not
and
help
she lied to
you
you.
or anyone. Even if you could speak to them,
She lied about everything.
they will not care.
Classic.
She just wanted the throne.
And never have.
She just knew you could help her get the throne.
You didn't once consider telling me? I might have helped you regardless.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
One thing I also don't get. Oh,
Breaking up with you.
I also don't get why Apollo was needed. Was like his presence needed to be able to unlock a pathway to the underworld, or?
I think she was saying that, like, Hermes would only listen to Apollo. Like, if Persephone had approached Hermes, they
That's true.
wouldn't have,
Maybe,
like, let her in.
How do you feel right now? You were lied
Like,
to.
my heart was broken.
Lied to several different ways, bro.
You know, for a moment, I thought you actually cared about me. Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope, not about anything.
Okay, now you're just lashing out.
At the very least, I
Deserved.
had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey. Hey.
What's up, bro?
Freddie, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
This place kind of boring.
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision.
Imagine going to hell and it's just empty, and you're like, well, now what?
Hell is boredom.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shiny moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
I hate this, bro.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope.
What the heck?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me...
This is real.
So now, you see this top option.
Mhm.
Now you see why she was a little weird when you were trying to romance her. Because it's like, you are Calliope, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone's
Quiet,
gonna take my
quiet
lashes.
Calliope.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't.
God. So you're just getting quieter?
I hear a little mouse somewhere in the distance.
Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Bro, stop whispering.
This one's worse because the fucking music is louder than, you know?
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
Memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
It literally is just getting quieter and quieter.
We need to know what happened.
It's gotta
to
be
you,
a bit
Calliope.
at this point.
How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me?
They're
If you
gonna
were in
hate
trouble, I
this.
would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No.
Thank you for whispering this information to us from down a long hallway.
It's a long story.
I always feel like I need to pick this one. Like that I figured it out, but I don't know.
Then?
Every time I click on this, I don't know.
Then?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Then don't pick it. Freddy's like, my God.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Freaking Athena.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal
I told you.
world. To you.
I was gonna say, that's his literal job.
Yeah. He just like had the information.
And he's as he said, very reluctantly was like, fuck. And that's why he's been so cagey. He's like, if I, you know, again, it's the same thing. If I tell you, you're fucked.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he
See,
refused
Apollo
to stay
good.
silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn.
Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
I don't believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
So that's why Athena's like, die, 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 die.
I figured.
Why come to
something
me?
like that.
Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you.
I was dying, bro.
I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
But it's just standing there that way that whole time. This is sick.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
But it turns out when you get
Yeah.
stabbed, you die real fast.
I probably wouldn't have believed you.
The Furies, they kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
You went to Pan for the key to the
At least
reliquary,
it's
right?
balanced. Like,
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror.
it's all the same level.
He told me
It's
about
not.
it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Of course, I tried to romance the one person who's freaking spoken for, bro.
Not only spoken for, but spoken for by the person that you are technically kind of.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I mean, I feel like either left or down are the same, like, as far as, like, if you say Athena will pay, you know, Calliope will tell you her opinion on whether or not Athena deserves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dev, this all explains why Apollo saved us in the beginning. Like, he's like, no, we gotta figure this fucking, no.
Yeah.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
We kinda do.
We're pretty sure.
She's like, damn, bro, well.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
It's
our swan song, bro. Farewell, Grace.
Press F.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time
The song,
to
bro.
go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace. Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go. It's time to go.
This one nearly broke me twice now.
You've returned.
Ow.
And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
did...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy. How you warned her. How you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
You were trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
It's kind of a hard one to like interpret. Hi, weird.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Persephone's so mean in this part.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
What do any of these options lead to?
We should make a deal is like, I think kind of like what you said, I think, where it's like, I don't have to, why do I have to die? Like, we can figure something out, right? I think fight is like, then it's a fight. Let's gear up, let's get ready, let's fucking figure this out, and then...
But now we know that, like, for sure that Athena is hellbent on us dying because of the prophecy.
But
so what kind of deal is she gonna make?
Persephone saying if that's what she truly believes. We don't know. We imagine probably, yeah. That is what she truly believes, but...
Yeah, I mean, from what we know of her.
But again, it's like, yeah, if we could, let's try to make a deal. Like, it's like a desperation play, basically. Based on what we know, and we could out to the rest of the gods, you know?
I don't know, man.
You can choose any, I mean...
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
Yeah.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
I like Rob's message of just...
Right.
No, don't show it again. This is so fucked up. This game is very fucked up.
It'd be very funny if he showed up to the... trial wearing her hat. I think it's just... It says confront. I think it's just like tie up loose ends with everybody before you maybe die.
It says here, it's your last chance to speak with anyone. I'll go here first, save Apollo for next, and then go.
Pan? Are you here? Pan.
All right.
Oh, he's dead.
Nobody's home.
He was murdered. Part 2. Stray Gods 2.
That's the one set in Australia, right?
All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Little weirdo.
Maybe a bit.
Is that a problem? Is the mighty Pan too sensitive to withstand a little yelling?
It's less the mighty Pan and more the naughty Pan. Perhaps even the delightful Pan?
Bah! That's right! Bah!
Ah,
Got
you've
him.
learned something.
Hi, Winks.
Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I've any advice to offer.
Yeah, I was like, at this point, you know?
Okay. Where do I begin?
Yeah, I kind of want him...
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out.
Die.
It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue.
I like that one. He says, fuck it.
Seems reasonable enough.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Anything for some mischief. Alright, last words with Apollo.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I wish I had that option.
Is he okay? He left my place pretty upset. I'm concerned.
Oh, you're concerned. Well, I guess the rest of us just better get out of your way, huh? Look, I'm not stupid. I don't buy into this god crap, but I know Paul and the rest of you are not on the right side of normal. Even so, Paul is a good guy. Leave him alone. He doesn't want to talk to you.
Damn.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I like this because you get to see that Oracle does care about, you know.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
How did you mean for it to end up? I'm not angry, but I am curious.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. To be honest, I was relieved.
Unrealistic expectations.
Even though I was worried she might lead you astray. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings.
I was about to anyway.
Whoa. What did Apollo tell you?
I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe.
Thanks for the hydration, Shazame. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Shazame.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy?
What do you mean? We
is
don't
what's
know everything?
making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
It's so sad, bro.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thanks, Dad.
But basically,
Thank you.
He's like delivered prophecies his whole life, and he's just seen people's lives ruined by it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why he was so cagey for so long. And that's why he said, I'm gonna make things worse, you know.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Is that what you think you need to do? Forgive yourself?
Good lord, is there more?
You could start by atoning. By trying to be a better person.
We idols are capable of change, Grace. On rare occasions.
Well, there you go. Then
easy. Give it a shot.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Like, how am I supposed to know?
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
I always felt that, yeah, I had the same, and it just kind of, like, ends, you know? Kind of weird.
Yeah. Just standing, thinking, pondering.
Contemplating. Back.
All right.
Back to the auditorium, bro. Where it all started. How we feeling, gamers? We ready for the final stretch?
Fight. Through song and dance.
We got an easy raid today.
Oh, yeah?
Glory stream.
Glory.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
And then all of the gods become a band.
Like a boat.
It is
lost
I
at
knew it.
sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean
Before the fight,
we
a little
fight.
pump up.
But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. And the end.
You gotta bolster your spirit through song, am I right? That's me listening to Carly Rae Jepsen before I do anything important.
Oh yeah, this was good. I forgot.
Sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart,
Wow.
we remain.
The lineage.
You do not sail in vain.
Wish somebody would tell me that. Damn.
In
Do
my
not sail in vain.
heart, you remain.
It's very Avatar. Yeah.
do
Like,
Yeah.
voice.
not sail in vain.
That's the Roshi. Roshi, wait, that's not right.
Okay, here we go.
1v1 me, nerds. Cookies.
Hello?
The cookies are the key.
Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Oh shit, dude.
Not this office building. My word, no.
We're going to the mountain.
Sheesh.
I still believe the cookies were important.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Let's go, dude. Everyone gear up, gear up.
Put on your fighting gloves.
Is this a real place?
Whole squad's
It is
here.
the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing.
Hey, have y'all ever noticed how your
begin,
entire downfall
shall we?
is related to holding on to memories? Just an observation. I love how there's always just these like nameless, faceless
Yeah, other
gods and immortals.
They're the losers. Remember, Freddy said there's like a bunch of like minor gods. The god of dirt.
Brothers, sisters.
Well, Athena said there's only like
everyone
20 or 30 of them left.
Look around
overall,
you.
Right?
We few
So
who
this is like
remain
everybody.
fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
First, it was Clay Aiken.
It
And
will
then-
not be long before even our immortality
Oh my
deserts
God.
us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
We must protect David Archuleta. Daughtry, we could lose him.
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
Each time we pass on our Eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell
Say
them
it
about the prophecy
out loud.
Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
Yeah.
You couldn't have.
She's like, what?
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the Eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No. I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me.
Oh.
It's me. Of course, it's me. The
It's me.
one
Hi.
who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do
all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to bring your next little girl.
Jeez.
Seems like a theme here. I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too. Of course you would make it all about you. Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
She straight up said, Furies, get him!
Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
We're just gonna die?
It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
I don't know.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with grace too. Grace showed her mercy
Choosing them one by one?
when she didn't have to.
Oh.
Show mercy.
I wasn't a monster to you. And now I'm not a monster
Or just two, and then then the rest just. Basically, you get to pick
Who sings with you?
like it's a moment there.
Yeah.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face.
Evangelion, bro?
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been
TBH still not owning up to her mistakes at all. Just being like, this is so not me.
Cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough.
Where's the stab option?
It was wrong. I was wrong.
It's all the songs, bro.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
There's the option.
I leave it up to you what to do with this.
The fish is on my household's pissed right now.
We're choosing to depose this time. Is that right?
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. Ooh. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go.
The theme of the game.
Should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Wowie.
Wow.
We can YouTube the punch option if you want.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment. But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Be like, bro, I got.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't
Some
think
gods,
you were
no
listening.
masters.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Shake off the dust, brother.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Rupple ending.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea
Make them
indeed.
like so popular that no one can do anything to them.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Make them literal idols. They're gonna form a group.
There are like 20 person groups.
Exactly.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
They'll get their stands that'll fight for their honor. G-pop stars. Greece.
I'm still standing, sure, but not everyone made it.
No, but your friend cared for you deeply. I wager she'd be thrilled by your success.
Oh, probably. You defeated the goddess of wisdom with a song! Top 40 material, Grace!
Top 40? Oof, that's quite the imagination.
Damn, bro.
What can I say? Freddie was an optimist.
Now we gotta make that track be top 40.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you
Might as
to
well.
remain.
Snooze it one more time.
And
Last
yet I am
chance.
asking you to do so.
If I stay, no more lies. No more backstabbing. No more betrayals.
Oh, Grace, isn't that what makes life with the idols interesting?
No, boo.
Not really, no.
Fine, have it your way. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
At BK.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
2 months later. And then they got married.
Weird fridge.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How could she afford it?
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
We don't know what
I'm
she
exhausted.
did for a living before.
The Oracle has
either.
been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Get a little roundup of everything now.
Nice.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
Apollo said, I'm just too hot and popular.
I suppose you could say
It's
that.
getting exhausting.
Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
I hope if the romance ending with him, it's like he stays and he's better.
How about you?
Guess we
Persephone?
couldn't fix him, am
Any
I right,
big changes?
gamers?
Changes?
Rob,
I suppose you could say
apologize
that.
yourself.
I've been spending a great deal
for
of
that.
my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Yeah,
Now
volume
that
is
the mortal
wilding right
world
now.
knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
I don't think you're the only one who suspects that, sister.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace, for the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain. Death.
Oh yeah, because now that they believe in Persephone and the underworld and Hades, people will start going there again.
I see.
'Cause remember they're saying no, they didn't believe anymore, so it's empty.
Yeah, that's true. Look, the other bandmates do exist.
Got the just taking a picture. Owl. Look at Owl. Are these all just? Yeah, these are all just Grace's photos.
Look at him. That's our guy.
The one with Apollo.
I love all the unhinged selfie angles.
That's cute.
Nice.
Who's this?
I can't tell.
Me neither.
Is it Oracle, maybe? Almost looks like they're wearing
Yeah,
headphones.
I think it's a side profile Oracle typing on a keyboard.
Yeah, something like that.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works
You're
as
so
an
right,
activist,
Rob.
and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
Do you think he just goes on benders when, like, Aphrodite's, like...
Before she gets her
Yeah.
memories back? Probably.
Couple year-long benders. In my ending, so remember, in my ending, Asterion got the love removed.
Uh-huh.
Asterion was, in this part, was going on a dating show.
Oh my gosh.
To find love.
Oh boy.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the
Ad break
reliquary?
coming in 10 seconds.
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Let's
Didn't
go.
Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new
Aww.
boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
Best ending.
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
I like that.
That's a pretty good ending.
Gets to be the shepherd for all these people who've been in hiding for years.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She's staying with me, for now. You did promise my help with her curse, if you recall.
Oh, how's that going?
Better than I might have expected. I have a few old friends who owe me favors, and they're making headway. Medusa is positively giddy at the prospect. She offered to help manage the
Let's
underworld as
go.
repayment, which I can't say I mind.
Hopefully she doesn't turn it into her personal buffet.
Not if she wants her curse broken. We have an understanding.
It's kind of you to take such a chance, sister.
Oh, I'm used to handling the odd snake. Frankly, we owe her the opportunity to try.
Wait, what is the delivery of that? I'm used to handling.
Say it.
Another thing, so in my game, I was just so pissed and I was so like, I didn't have like as nice of a outcome with Medusa's song. Like we were kind of like contentious a little bit still.
Uh-huh.
And so when I went to Athena, I was like, the freaking Medusa tried to eat me, bro. But if you do that, Athena goes like, well, she should not have done that. I'll deal with this.
No.
And then by the time you get to the trial, Medusa's gone.
No.
And eventually you hear them say like, yeah, I think Athena dealt with her.
Oh my god, dude.
Just
See,
because you say that one option.
you can't tell Athena anything. That's why I've been saying this whole
Is
game.
Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Ready for this?
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become social
Let's
media
go, Hermes.
so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
See, I think, you know, when we were talking about, like, how's Persephone not popular? I think it's, like, on the grand scheme, the whole planet, like, people would be, oh, God, the devil, basically. You know what I mean? Like, the ruler of the afterlife, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Middle America would not like Persephone, you know? So, like, I think just mass numbers, people don't like Persephone. But
Sure.
I think, like, there are probably people that love Persephone, too.
Yeah.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low.
Yeah, he's just fucking, dude. He's just going to clubs every night.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
With some new scheme to make us all groan.
Stray Gods 2, though. Pan, evil.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
The gang's splitting up.
Everything has changed.
In the eye of...
That is what that sounded like.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
Keep showing the hat, bro.
I can't trust these game devs anymore. They've shown us the hat too many times.
End up with different route, a fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new water, the rush of a new
Everything has changed. Everything.
Wow.
Wowie wee wah.
Fade to black. pretty good game.
Like it?
It's pretty good. It made me angry sometimes, though.
What are you gonna do? They're telling a story.
The part with Anthony Rapp was amazing.
Anthony Rapp, yeah, that was such a great. What a great use of Anthony Rapp.
Yeah.
You know. Again, like such a great way to like. You know, take a Broadway legend and then ramp him up in the story too, to be essentially Greek's version of a Broadway legend, right? Like,
yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Sassy. Have a good dinner.
Yeah. So yeah, Austin Wintory is really cool. Just liked our tweet, which was cool. Is the was the music director, and is did a bunch of really iconic soundtracks actually. Let me look up his. I think Austin Wintory was the first one to win the first ever Grammy for video game music.
That's cool.
Or no, was the first ever video game soundtrack to be nominated. But yeah, did Flow, did Journey, the Journey soundtrack, did Monaco soundtrack, The Order 1886, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Abzu. Just like a bunch, the Pathless, Stray Gods.
Whoa, no way.
Yeah, is a big legend. Yeah, Anthony Rapp was the Anthony Rapp is from Rent, the original run of Rent, and it's just also just been on Broadway and has done a bunch of stuff. So like, where most of the character voices and stuff and are like video game voice actors that also sing, Anthony Rapp was kind of the like from
the big guns.
From the world that we are pulling from here, you know. Let's pull him in. I really like that it's, you know, it's a lot of voice actors that you know from a bunch of stuff, but then like getting to flex this thing that you don't necessarily know them for. Even though Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson, you know, like through some of their games, they've used their ability to sing, you know. It's cool to not have it just be like people from that world, you know.
Yeah. Overall, I'm pretty happy with like where people's endings went. Obviously, I'm still very angry and holding on to a grudge that Freddy had to die, and like there's probably literally like just one route where you can
even
protect
then, who
her
knows?
from that. Yeah, if at all.
Because I feel like it's one of those big motivators, right? Like for everyone.
But yeah, I'm glad there was a little redemption moment for Athena. I'm glad that Hermes' happy ending is just like universally beloved Hermes.
Hell yeah.
As they deserve. Yeah. Things ended up happy enough for Eros.
It's to see a new, you know, through this like new activism work, which is cool. Yeah, that was so good.
That made the whole game worth it. If we didn't have that happy moment to like ground me through some of the rest of it, I would have lost my mind.
I'd say it's such polar opposites. My two favorite moments are that Hecate and Asterion and Aphrodite. Like the two couldn't be the more opposite moments in vibes and tone, but like, man, that Aphrodite whole sequence.
Yeah.
Just a fascinating story, and like
It was.
Again, their interpretation of like immortality and how that all works, and then yeah, just that song. Yeah, it definitely feels like they just mainly decided to tell, you know, a particular story rather than it be this choice-driven, like, you can really, you know, it's already hard enough, I'm sure, to get it to be, like, a song that has, like, 5 paths that, you know.
That, like, still works.
Yeah. So, like, to do that also with the story was probably too much. So it is, like, it is, I mean, and that's fine, too, a game telling just a story.
Yeah.
You know. But I get the frustration of having to have someone die.
Not just someone.
I don't know if there's a way to like, is there a romance moment with, you know?
With Freddy?
Yeah.
I would think so.
Okay, yeah, there's I'm seeing a kiss.
A smooch? Wish I had that.
Someone, I wonder, I'm gonna see this channel. Maybe they just did Freddy, but like they specifically have like a 2-hour video that seems like it's just all the. Oh no, it might be like a video essay. I don't know, but it's a 2-hour video, and I was like, maybe it's just all the scenes leading up to.
Yeah, that's the other frustrating part of my run too, is just that I ended up trying to romance somebody that is, like, just literally not available.
Well, I wonder if you didn't choose the broken heart thing, if you could have still, like, after things settled, you know?
I don't know.
But it felt like the right thing.
Yeah.
Because she did kind of use you.
Yeah, I think it would have felt weird to reconcile after that, especially
maybe
quickly.
in my ending, maybe in the version I had, because I had broken the throne, so it's like I took something back from her too, in a way, you know, and so like maybe if we were allowed to then continue a relationship after that, it would feel more balanced, where she used me, but I also kind of took it away from her, because it's like, no, get over this, you know.
I mean, you said she decided to break the throne, right?
No.
You did?
Grace does.
Oh.
Grace goes up and is like, get over this. Both of you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace breaks it with like magic. She doesn't even like break it. She just stands in front of it, just, and then it's just like.
Dang. Well, pretty cool game.
Stay tuned for my written review.
Yeah, coming to Video Games Good.
I'm not gonna say anything. What would your guess be at my score?
Somewhere in like 7-8 range. 7.5, 8. That's what I would guess.
Interesting.
Okay. You can tell me after.
Look at that. You got me more of the achievements. Thank you.
Nice. You're welcome.
I'm up to 20 now. Yeah, so basically the achievements I got through you are Asterion. I didn't get that, so fix that. Medusa was murdered, so got to, what the hell?
What the heck?
Sorry, Dordogne is like suddenly on. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna do it on my own time. I'm gonna watch the Apollo love song because I need to see.
I would also really like to see.
I need to
I
see
mean, I
that.
want to see.
It's kind
all
of
their
weird
romance
timing.
options.
It happens at the aftermath of Aphrodite's party.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's for that moment when he comes over, like, do you learn anything, you know?
Uh-huh.
And then like it leads into the romance song. I'm like, that doesn't seem like the right place and time, but also I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of one of the only times for him though, because the other ones are all more like tense and like
story
setup,
driven.
like story setup, and that's one of the only moments you really get like alone with him.
I like if
just in a vulnerable place.
I get it if you're like going for this specifically, but like the pan romance line, like again, does no one agree that he's just so shady throughout? How can you even be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, you know, like.
I mean, I'd be curious to see like what it's like if you actually are like talking with him. You know, you're gonna develop that relationship a little more and get some different sort of story options, I would assume.
Phyllis is storming off. So how did chat feel? How did chat feel about the game in the end? As we gear up to say goodbye, because I'm starving.
I'm hungry too.
And I think Mom made sinigang.
Yeah. I want to eat it.
But yeah, how did chat feel? How we all feeling? Thought it was good. I felt like shades.
Then
scared.
Yeah.
Then angry.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Then see, that's why I love streaming some of these games, right?
Then sick. Yeah.
Oh.
Then
And then
shades.
Shades again. Ooh. And I oop.
The fish be feeling.
That's why I like streaming games like this, right? Like I think a lot of people like to enjoy like a story like this, but they don't necessarily want to play a game like this, you know. And so I'm happy to like provide that, you know.
We ride the roller coaster so you can just watch it happen and not get sick yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, gamers, I think that's our stream for the day.
That's the show.
Yeah, keep an eye out for my written review for this, which hopefully will come out very soon, like Tuesday even. And then I might stream on like Wednesday, Viewfinder, depends on my workflow. And
That's
if
a
not,
maybe.
the next time you see me is probably, again, I still have to, I've just been so COVID and then going straight into this. Hopefully we'll work out with Fish that sometime on Friday we will be playing indie horror games together. Again, it's not going to be pure like Phasmophobia, so I mean, check it out. But and then Saturday we'll be back again with another. Shout out Fishbase. Follow Fishbase if you don't follow Fishbase. I mean, professional
Foolish not
Tarkov
to.
player. I mean, come on. And BattleBit. If not, yeah. So probably Friday, Saturday. Fern and I are back for book club. We're gonna do another interesting game called Frank and Drake, which is Frankenstein and Dracula as roommates.
And they were roommates.
But they never see each other because Dracula's obviously got a night schedule, Frank's got a day schedule, so they leave post-it notes to each other as they go through their lives. And it's a little interesting narrative adventure, very poetic, it's a modern take obviously on these two characters. Like Frank is potentially like the product of some big pharma, is like the hints I've gotten, and Drake is like grew up with like homeless folk and stuff. So it's a really interesting takes on these two characters. Doesn't seem to be, at least between Frank and Drake and Josh. It doesn't seem to be directly gay between the Frank and Drake, and I feel like I saw in the Steam discussion forums like they're like, whoa, okay, well, slow down. It's not necessarily gay, so we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, or like it's not. It doesn't have like romantic, really undertones.
Yeah, it
is
could
what
just
you
be
were-
friendly. There is like a friendship meter, where depending on the things that you do during like to the apartment and stuff,
Mhm.
like it changes. But
Agree, Rob.
here, write up a raid
Everything
message
is
real
gay.
quick. And then we'll get over it. We're gonna raid Glory.
We love Glory.
And like just if you're also about to, go do other stuff, just come to the raid because you'll get channel points, which will allow you to do stuff like give Phyllis treats.
You know you want
Her
to.
ears literally just twitched as I said that.
She's waiting, everybody. She's waiting for you to raid with us.
And it's always a good time to hang out with Glory. Glory is doing Palia and then some Fall Guys later. So if you have Fall Guys, consider hopping in and playing with Glory because this is going to be Glory's last stream for a hot minute. Glory has some work stuff and is also traveling soon. So Glory's kind of doing a goodbye stream for now. A goodbye for now stream. So yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. It has some like timer stuff. Glory. Yeah. I don't know how you got that to like pop up. I don't know what you did.
I simply
Move it.
always
You can
have
move it.
pop-ups, and I don't know what to do about that. How's that?
Okay. That works.
Okay.
There's the raid
This
message.
is the
Now
raid
get
message.
the raid going there.
I'm going. Ugh, can't wait to eat.
Yeah. I'm
But it has
starving.
been a blast hanging out with y'all.
I'm sorry that you got frustrated by the game in the end. You got frustrated by
I-
Freddy's death
Yeah,
and your romance choice.
yeah, it's fine. I wasn't like, I'll live. I was frustrated, but I'll live. That's all I gotta say.
So you were frustrated.
I was frustrated. I'm not gonna say I wasn't. It was less frustrating than WarioWare. So, I will survive. Okay. Thank
on.
you. Oh, what?
I just have to get the window open so we can see Glory's stream, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, no worries if you can't make them all.
It's been fun. It's fun to come back and stream and have people really show out. Obviously, we loved getting all the support for our PAX travel fund and everything. Yeah, we just like hanging out with everybody, and it's fun to do that. So
There will be plenty more games.
yeah,
in
we
the
have a whole
future.
month. We have a whole month of streams ahead of us.
We actually have them like planned out
Yeah.
pretty far in advance for once.
And then
so
PAX, and then we
that's
have our
good.
big PAX stream after that. And then who knows what's gonna come next because Starfield. Oh, we're about to raid. But yeah.
Thanks
Alrighty,
everyone for
buddy.
hanging out. Have a good night
Come
and
join
day
us.
wherever you are.
With Glory. Bye.